right. And we should be live. Hey, Kiwi man. That was darn quick. The bot has... Yeah, there the bot came in. How are you, man? I hope everything is well. I hope everything is just swell. Yeah, doesn't it? It took a while sort of creating it. I'm considering doing some emotes for Twitch, but I don't know. It seems kind of weird, you know. But we'll see what I end up doing. Just me, or is the music a little bit loud today? Oh yeah, it was. Much better. Alright, yeah, and the mic is on. Good. Alright, so I think I'm gonna clear out that water there first. And then we'll move on to the water down there. I guess we'll start from the top, right? And then just see how much that affects the water. Huh. Affected the water a lot more than I thought it would. And now we're going to clear out this water here. Pretty straightforward process. Now there is going to be some issues in regards to this here, which I think I might have to deal with right away. So let's do that. I don't know, I've been very tired lately. It's been rough as of late. Sort of making time for everything, but not complaining. Honestly, I really like my current lifestyle, and I probably wouldn't change it for the world, but still, it's if I do sound tired from time to time, it's just that. No, like bigger. There's nothing wrong, it's just me being a bit tired. And especially today, it seems. Then again, it doesn't help that it's gotten so warm in Denmark, or at least, like, it gets very warm in my apartment. Which inadvertently also, like, makes me sleep terribly. I sleep way better in the cold. There we go. Now we should be able to clear this out fairly easily. just need to go from up here. Okay, remove all of this. Oops. Pick up sponges and stuff. No, don't mess with my sponges. I don't like it when they do that. There we go. I'm considering whether or not I should keep, like, whether or not it matters the water level is there, because I'm gonna like get a sign that sweeps it anyway. So there shouldn't really be a reason to remove further down than this. But if that's the case, couldn't I just add in a few other things here? Like, couldn't I just like make a line and then only level it down to there? I probably could. What level is that now? 36. Because if the water sweeper is going to take care of all of the water down there anyway, then I don't really need to waste all of the sand going all the way down here. Or down here, rather. Let's just check it up one. Yeah, that's perfect. And perfect. Now we simply pick up all of the sponges. Can I jump over there with it wearing the elytra? Feels like I maybe should be able to. Yeah, there you go. Oh, would you look at that? One of my iron golems. Just chilling down here at the bottom of the ocean. Sir, would you mind? I have bodyguards. What you gonna do? What could you even do against my overwhelming might? Oh no. Dolphins. I wonder whether or not this will turn the conduit off. I don't actually know whether, like, the conduit has to be submerged or just that there needs to be full water sources inside of it. I don't know which is the required part, or whether it's both. It could be both. No more Sandy. Hey, Ninja. The final, yeah, the finally, finally, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Ninja, that's, that's the perfect way to phrase that. But would you look at it, though? It is insane looking at this, isn't it? Like, honestly, had you asked me a year ago whether I would be doing something like this, I would have told you that you were utterly insane. Wait, one. Give me a second. Does it? How? Wait, one. Give me a second. It does! Thank you for notifying me, Ninja. That's embarrassing. Good on you, though. Thank you. Alright, now we remove this water. And so we clear the walk line again. I wonder how many episodes has had the wrong name. Because I feel like I didn't change the name around any of it at all. But how are you doing, Ninja? Is everything good on your side of the world? Or are you good with all the things happening on your side of the world? I guess that's a better question. Oh no! My god. That's embarrassing. Huh. Well. Hey, Fawn, welcome. Oh, I realize I don't have the Twitch chat up. Now I do. Good. But welcome, Fawn. How are ya? That's good. We're on the final stretch of the manual labor here, which is pretty cool. I think anyway. Ugh. Jesus, that gave me a scare. I could not see who followed. Ah, right. Hey, Ninja. Thank you. 2 Joes doubled the drainage. Yeah, I should get another me. That would be very convenient. But thank you for the follow, Ninja. Wait, do you even have an axolotl? Well, you need a new axolotl for the Twitch follow. So let's get that in for you. Indeed. Indeed. What sort of traditions are you talking about there? Ow. Alright, you're gonna get a white one. Just cause it's like you don't get to choose on the we're about to try and combine you with the you can't use your Twitch Prime. Oh well, I mean I suppose that is one of those things that require Oh, hey gaming guy. Thank you for the raid and welcome everyone. Well, Ninja, welcome into the world as an axolotl. Alright, we should actually probably go down and catch some more. Ow. Yeah, let's just do that. A little bit of a quiet, slow stream here in the beginning. I have a lot of sand on me though. Alright. So let's grab a few more axolotls. So there's somebody else up so follows, we can hand one off to him. Whee! Ow. Ow. Caught. Alright. Am I a little bit low? How about now? Just move the mic a lot closer to my mouth. I almost feel like I'm gagging on it now, but if that helps, I could also probably just raise my voice a little bit. Or are you talking about me not being very tall? Because in that case, that's mean. Well, I'm not tiny, I'm just not like particularly tall, especially for Danish standards. Average height in Denmark is like 5'11", 6 foot, or 185, I think. Come here, little one. Thank you. I feel like I saw another one over here. Yeet, hello. Oh, I saw two. Don't quite know where that drop creeper came from, but let's just get rid of it for now, anyway. Do we have any axolotls here or just suicide fish? Seems to be pretty much just suicide fish. Oh, but we have plenty of axolotls over here. Ow. Ow. Really? You're gonna die before I get to you, aren't you? Yeah, there we go. Is that an axolotl? It is. Alright, let's go catch him. Oh wow, that's a lot of Did I just watch one fall to its death? Oh, thank God there's water down there. There wasn't water where it fell, so it's just really not feeling good. Yeah, I am actually sort of working on that, Ninja. Like I've been putting in or thinking about making some emotes and some special sounds they can use during stream. Yeah, that is a pretty weird tradition. Although, in Denmark, right, at Christmas, we dance around our pine tree like the pagans we are. It's kind of funny. At least I find that kind of funny. But that might just be me. Alright, so now we have a decent spread of colors for whenever somebody comes in and wants to sub. Now we have a decent spread of them. Yeah, I have been thinking about that particular one, Ninja. Like, just, I have sort of been thinking about having the creeper sound in. However, if I do put it in, like the mental strain that's gonna put on me, it's gonna be like super expensive because you have no idea how incredibly jump scared I would be like 90% of the time. I wouldn't. You probably have do you have an Xbox game? I'm pretty sure you do, but shall we give it a look? Or in that case, we just go over here. I only realized recently. Well, when I say recently, I mean like within the last 10 years. I mean that Ah, there we have pickle. That not everyone was dancing around trees. I'm pretty sure you have a an axolotl gaming guy. But you know what? I'll just give you another one. Like, I did not I was out traveling. I was in New Zealand at this time, right? And I was celebrating with this family. Really sweet folk that decided to pick a color, by the way, gaming guy. A blue one. Well, you can't have a blue, but you can have a cyan one. That's sort of the best I can do for you here. Gaming 696, right? That looks about right. We also have, like, if you aren't married by the time you're 25, we throw peppers at you, like a pepper, like, you know, the spice. Now, in recent times, we have upgraded into the pepper fruit or the capsicum. Welcome, game guy, to the world, by the way. We have upgraded into the throwing capsicums and that sort of stuff at them too, because it's the same word in Danish and it's just a wee bit more funny. And if you turn 30 and isn't married yet, we throw rice at you. Which is also kind of a fun way of going about it. Hey, Sauce. Joe is not married. Let's actually just get some torches and light up that area over there. Like, I don't really want to be fighting things all the time. Well, you're only allowed to do it on my 25th birthday, and whether or not that has passed yet, I just had to. Is it cinnamon? All right, yeah, and then it's pepper at 30. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for. It's good to have another Danish person to fact check me every now and then. That's a lot of boom boom boys. Oh, now there won't be any more of them, but I might as well just take care of these guys. He took my torch. How rude. Well, I mean, as I said, my age is currently undisclosed, and it's going to continue being undisclosed. Although like a lot of people were doing a lot of good guesses yesterday. Well, I'm not sure whether or not they were good, but they were sure doing a lot of guesses yesterday. Am I out of moss? Really? Please say I have some over here, otherwise we're going to have to go all the way home. Whee. And home we go. Let's just get some more. I'm also almost out of rockets. That's rough. But I don't know, man. It's sort of a funny tradition, I think. I remember one of my mates. He got married a few years ago. And again, that just means within the last 10 years. And he was not, or rather, before he managed to turn 25 and then get married, which means we showed up at his home. We tied him to a chair and we absolutely, and thank you for the follow. Why can't I can't see far enough. We tied him up to a chair and threw a bunch of cinnamon on him, which is pretty funny. So I didn't see who followed, but Sweet Slayer, welcome. I have a tradition whenever somebody follows, they get an axolotl of their color choice, at least the ones we have access to. So pick a color, and I'll let you have a axolotl in my world, and then I'll show you a little bit around. Cyan, all right. Maybe Ninja if you stay more in wait, hold on. That looks to be, yeah, all good. I'll give you mod at some point if you check in more during these streams. I know. Alright, Sweet Slayer. Oh, let's not hit the window too hard. This is my axolotl tank, where I keep most of my subscribers. There's a lot of axolotls in here, but welcome in here. Enjoy the view. So, my Sweet Slayer, my hardcore world is 2,247. 74, there we go. Days old. And this is sort of the area we've been working in for the first 2,000 days. First we updated the village, put in a bunch of new mountains, then we made the skull. Inside of the mountain we have all the redstone. We made a small harbor, and then we sort of got to work on this area over here, which leads up into a mage tower and sort of a custom forest I put up here. And even further up we have the dragon, the guardian of said village, of our village here. No. This hardcore, oh well, I mean, yeah, I guess in like days played, or like in IRL, it's about a year old, almost a year old now. And currently we're working over here by draining out a ocean monument. Now that's taken a while. I don't care much about buckets. And we've been doing it for about 30 hours now, clearing out this area here. It's just like the remaining parts that stick out a little bit too much we're going to clear out now, and then we're going to get into more bombing in the area. Alright, gaming guy. See you soon. Because we are going to bomb the hell out of this area. Wait. Last 13 sponges we have to our name. Oh. Come on, these 13 sponges can get us home. Or finish this up at least. Perfect, almost. Almost perfect. Alright, see you later, Salsa. But it means we need to dry off our sponges now. Sort of a shame. We should have a stack in 18. I've lost 2 sponges. My god, life is rough. And I think we are also, like, I'm pretty sure we have to beat the Ender Dragon today in order not to forget it. Oh, have I forgotten the water in here? Embarrassing. Oh, so that did depower my beacon, or my conduit. Welcome back, game guy. Don't want to spend an entire sponge in just clearing out one water. I guess I could also do this by just going over it quickly, but I don't know. That seems like it's gonna need an excessive amount of sponges if I do it that way. Like total completion where the Kraken is built, or just in like removing the water? Because like this and that water is all that's remaining, and I think I can simply add a layer or a machine part to this and then manually push it forward to clear out all of the water there pretty much. So we're pretty darn close. In other words. But in regards to like full completion, 10 or 20% of the way there. This is just phase 1, right? Which is gonna be, awkwardly enough, one of the more interesting things to watch. Compared to what the next couple of phases are gonna be like. So I am pretty sure I need to move that over. I could just... Can I? I wonder how much of this is solid water. So let's get a little bit of slime so we can build one level to this, essentially. Essentially just tear this apart. That should do it. I shouldn't need more materials than that for finishing this. Welcome back, Sweet Slayer. Well, time-wise, I think we might be able to do... I don't know. It depends very much on how it goes from now on, I suppose. I need a little bit more... Darn. What can I get rid of without it punishing me a whole bunch? Stack of sand, I guess. I'd rather pick up the stuff there. Actually, let's empty out our inventory of the sand. Well, I guess it depends on how you play the game. Like, the way we did this, or I did this, was to... Like, there was originally a village on that island there, and I pretty much just made sure that the village was safe. And then, like, I just traded myself to diamond armor. Like, it's sort of a... Like, that's the way I personally like playing the game. Let's just make sure we have enough of everything. Did I not pick up any... I'm very tempted to just chase after them with my fork, but... Lytra, doing fine, good. Yeah, sky demons. Or well, I'd actually rather want to call them like sky rats, because demons I feel like gives them too much credit. You know? Calling them a sky demon makes them sound kind of cool. How do I do this? Well, first of all, I grab some water. Seems counterintuitive that I need to put down water in order to get it, but or make this work, but I mean, it is what it is. We then place that there. This here. That there. This. Nope, 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 nope. That there. And then we put on the back here. We get the this thing, and we go 1, 2, and 3. Wait, hold on. I don't know, Slayer, but thank you for the compliment. I really do appreciate it, but to me, it's not really about followers or anything like that. I just enjoy doing it for the sole reason of doing it. Okay, and then wait, hold on, do I need something? Yeah, we do need something. I need to put down a thing there, actually another one there for oh, this is so scuffed doing it this way. Nope. No. How much did I remove? Not all the important stuff. Good. Okay. Yeah, I turned the right way around. We have that as it's supposed to be. That there, that there. Do we have that one in there? We do. I mean, it didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. How far is that thing gonna go? Hey, Nico, welcome. Surely it's just gonna hit the other one, right, and then stop? Sweet little baby Jesus, don't run away from me. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. I didn't want to have to use this. Clip what exactly? Alright, there we are. Let's go get some more rockets, because, I don't know, I just feel naked without any. Now my shulker's empty. Oh my god, now I feel like I'm going commando. Like, I am wearing clothes while having rockets in my inventory, but I don't have any of the good stuff ready. So we need to build another one of these. Okay. If you insist. Oh, is it is it the entire layer here? I think so. That's somehow messed up. Wait, what if I were to put down a sponge? Of course, a wet sponge is not quite what I was intending. I was, of course, intending for a sponge. Yeah, that pulled everything back. Good. Good, 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 good. So now we put down some of this, these, this, no. You can't jump on honey, because of course. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. Hello. You put some down here, and then you put 1, 2, there, 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 there. Wait, hold on. What is this? I didn't want to have to use this. Ah, right. Wait, where am I? Okay. Do you guys ever like have that feeling where you're suddenly just like unaware of who and what you are? Or is that just me, like on occasion? Like every now and then I'll be like mid doing something and I'll be like, oh wait, how did I get here? Like totally fair if that's just me, but it's, I mean, it's just, it feels kind of weird every now and then. Perfect. Right. So this, 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 this. Perfect. This, this, this. Up here, remove that. My god, I'm so good at this now. Who would have I imagined me actually like doing good on a redstone machine? Ah, I need to jump for that. There you go. Does that work? It worked. We remove that. I get some new water. And we go, That didn't work because that was not an observer. My god, I'm so embarrassed. Do you mean as in he teleported through you and murdered you? Or do you mean he teleported through you and like just through you and like decided not to murder your ass? Anyway, so if we do that, I can do this, remove that. And then we're gonna try again, but this time instead of putting a, what is this called? Netherrack there, we're just gonna keep that. Or put in the observer. Now, why in the fuck did you know? Pardon? What went wrong there? Why you no work? Ah. Consequences of my own actions. Who came up with that concept? Why does there need to be consequences? Why can't things just work out like the very first time you try and do it? Like that's, to me that seems... Why is you being dumb? Okay, so remove that, remove this, put that back down there. 1, 2, 3. Remove that. Put that in there. Perfect. Put that there. This here. This here. This here. Here. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Make sure this down here is connected. Get more water. Put that down there. Was? Ich verstehe nicht. And I'm not German, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Oh, why is this not working as it's supposed to? Why do I feel actively older every time it doesn't work? Well, it's supposed to move forward and removing all the water source blocks going forward, so I don't have to like remove all of the water here. And it's how we cleared out the majority of the water here. But it is a little bit finicky. Alright, see you later, gaming guy, and thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Bop, bop. All of that is as it's supposed to. Yes. Okay. I don't see, like, I don't feel like I've done anything different this time around, but I mean, we'll try and run it again, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna be mighty sad, I suppose. I do not understand why it's not catching that. I'm officially mighty sad. How are you guys? Mighty sad out. What have I done wrong? I see what I've done wrong. I now see. It was a little bit too, like, because I made the starting block here too big, it couldn't probably, or it couldn't pull all the water or all the block that it needed to. So it was a me issue. Isn't that wonderful? Me not realizing what I had built wrong. This is how it's supposed to be. Because, like, you see, this can only be like one forward, while this needs to be 3, or a total of 2. Ah, there we go. And ISO. Ah, well, something stopped parts of it. I wonder what stopped parts of it. I don't understand how that broke, but it is what it is. Still way faster than before, for sure. There's probably not going to be a face reveal, Sweet Slayer, ever, I think. There are certain things that I would like to keep private, and that's very likely one of them. But like, I'm not ruling it out completely. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up. And I might just do the last bits. Okay, I was about to say I might just do the last bits manually, but apparently this was all that was required. Wonderful. Wonderful. That means I just need to clear out this water here, and then we're officially done with the water business here. Business. Bum. Or at least with the dedicated water business. There might be still some water business left we have to deal with manually, but we have done it. No more, Oh, hello. I did not see you come in there. I should probably get some torches and clear and make this area here now spawn proof. What about the nether? Oh, this is quite dark too. Oh yeah, of course it would be. I mean, we just cleared out water that used to be here. Good sir, could you, like not? Wait. Oh no, I haven't, sorry. Sorry, I haven't seen the new Minecraft movie, though, it's, like, my reasoning is it's because I'm likely just gonna get disappointed. Not that it's not necessarily good, but I'm probably going to be wanting to see something very specific, so a way that I play the game, or something like that. Which will eventually lead to me just being disappointed in not seeing the way that I play the game. But I might down the road. I'm just not in a hurry to see the movie, if that makes sense. Oh wait, this is actually oh. Words, brain, not comprehending. Alright, safety concerns are no longer a thing. And since we're lighting up this area now, I don't have to worry too much about like creepers walking up behind me and blowing me to Kingdom to Come. I think so. I actually think so. I don't think there's any more water that needs clearing. Like that I need to partake in clearing. That's a wild thing. It feels unreal, finally being done with just the water clearing. But it's like the first major step into completion of this. Because now, all of this area is done. If you boost this Discord server, will I say, yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. Will I say? But I'm not quite sure, because like saying is not is kind of weird, you know. You reckon it's a good deal? Why is it a good deal? And what does it even mean? Like what am I agreeing? What am I potentially agreeing to saying here? All right, we have a dark area down there. Oh my gosh, you came as a shock to me, Jesus Christ. I'd really rather that creepers just stop for now. Like, it's not good for my heart rate. Alright, so now we take down the machine, I suppose. So let's go clear out the majority of our inventory here. And then, heart rate monitor. That might actually be kind of funny, but I'm not sure what sort of gear I need to get in order to have that running. But I think that could be a fun gimmick. I'm not gonna lie, that could be kind of fun. Alright, let's clean out our area. Maybe it's smarter going like this, because then I can just like... Ow. Boy, sometimes I wish I wasn't so terrible at the game. And we... Well, it would probably be faster getting the netherite beacon than doing the project that we're like, or than finishing the project that I'm currently doing. So I'm not sure, but Hey, Science Turtle, welcome. Wait, where? Wait, where are you? What? Why can I not see you in either chat, but I can see you in the multi-chat? What's going on here? But you now have full eye. Look, that is the first step to any hardcore Minecraft world. So, I mean, don't sell yourself short. Sure, like getting iron might not be like a huge step, but it is like the beginning of everything, right? So. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ninja is like just on 2 accounts. How are you supposed to know? Like, to be fair, like, there's a lot of people who have similar sounding names. In my chat, so like it's probably something I should have told you. So sorry, sweet Slayer or Slayer. Which do you prefer? Do you want me to call you Sweet or Slayer, or do you have a different preference? All right, that's the first part on the machine. Now for that part, and that's gonna suck. Get up here. Alright, sweet. We're gonna call you Sweet from now on then. Do you have a shield though, Ninja? Do you have a shield up and running and ready? Because, like, a shield is more important than full iron. Okay, good. Because even full unenchanted diamond doesn't save you from a creeper explosion. Meaning that a shield will be your best friend in order to survive massive damage. For a long time. I gotta do tutorial videos? I don't know, man. I'm not really, that would require, depending on the sort of tutorial videos you're talking about. Maybe, but, like, if you're talking about redstone, then, nah, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing, like, 90% of the time. The only reason why I work, why I know I can troubleshoot this machine is because I've, like, pretty much done everything wrong in building it as you can. And if it's like building tutorials with designs, I don't know. I personally don't think I'm that good of a builder. I'm a decent builder. But there's a lot of things I don't really consider when building, which I should be considering if I were like a proper good builder. Hey Pickle, welcome. We finished the training, Pickle. Aren't you excited with me now? Yes. 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 Okay, we actually made that entire jump way there. Let's just make sure we pick up everything here too. Since I really don't want a lot of these blocks to despawn, considering how much I've invested into making this machine big. Well, I mean, I think most people can do that sort of thing if they just dedicate their time to it. Um, and at least to me anyway, uh, I think building is more about experience and the willingness to try different things than it is to than it is anything else. Um, like if you're building something, yeah, there's no more water that's requiring and remove that I need to remove from here now. All of it is pretty much done. Where do I put the... Well, since we don't have any fireworks left, I guess I can shove that in there. Meaning we're now done clearing out water, which is super exciting. As for what we do next, I'm still sort of in doubt on which I think would be best to do. Like, a part of me wants to do like, I think the next bit is gonna be me digging all the way down to Bedrock on all the layers, or all the way around by the wall. Because that way I can just remove one block and then have a fairly clean square hole. You no longer have time to play Terraria? In RL you don't... Aw, damn dude. That's rough, man. Well, I mean, we're not even ready to build it, Pickle. Like, now I need to bomb it all the way down to Bedrock, all of this. Unfortunately, I won't be playing Terraria, but hey, maybe you can convince Pickle into trying to stream some Terraria for you. This is exclusively Minecraft. Well, I'm sure that there are some Reddits out there you could try your luck in, Ninja. Ah, ow. This is not where we wanted to go, but I guess we're picking up blocks now. I'm sorry to hear that, Pickle. I mean, my streaming experience so far has only been really good, so, I mean... It's sort of difficult for me to relate, because, I don't know, I have great viewers, so... But, I don't know, maybe, try again if it's something you... I mean... I for sure am having a very pleasant experience with all of this. I want to remove that first before, going back to empty the inventory. What do you mean? How is it an insult? You're one of my viewers. And I'm just going off what you're saying, right? The second they see I have a... okay. I don't know, is it that bad? Like, I honestly don't know. Again, but Then again, nobody has ever insulted my accent. Although, like, personally, I think I sound a little bit like a potato, but that's just... I guess that's a personal thing. Alright, it seems like I need to use 2 shockers for this. In regards to me becoming a big streamer, I doubt it, dude. I doubt it. I'm not doing this to become a big streamer. I'm doing it as a hobby, right? So I'm not putting in the amount of work that I could be. I just stream when I have the time. Now, I try to stream consistently, but that's about the only thing I got going for me. It's not like I have crazy exciting playstyle. Now, like if I was caving in just leather armor, I'm sure that more people would be watching just to see me die, right? Or it's not either that I'm a crazy builder. I'm a decent builder, but not something that where I'm like, wow. Like I'm barely sure I would even watch myself. Which I don't know. And it's not like I have one of those soothing voices either, where it's just like I have a mate of mine. He streams, right? A Danish streamer. And his voice. I mean, I'm not gay, but Jesus Christ, that's a good voice. Like I could listen. Like I wouldn't really care what he plays. I just like want to hear him talk. Like he has like one of those Morgan Freeman voices where it's just like you can feel the bass vibrate your eardrums and it feels good. Like listening to him talk is just like an ear massage. It is so nice. It is so nice. And he has these moments where he suddenly makes a sound that just doesn't fit. And I don't know. I find it absolutely hilarious. I remember we were playing Content Warning. Is the game called? Like we were walking around and there's proximity chat on it, and we were like 4 people playing together, and out of nowhere we hear him go "Woo!" because he's fallen, and then he hits the ground and the sound cuts out, and it's just nothing. None of us expected that he was gonna like come with that sort of sound, like he was actually dying IRL, falling and like hitting the ground IRL, and it was like just absolute perfection. So in our small Discord server, we now have that as a soundboard, of course. We absolutely died inside when that happened. And hey, gaming Lev, my brain cutting out, short circuiting. Have I breathed for a moment? Hey, Gaming Lev, welcome. Now I can talk. Do you guys ever get so wrapped up in like a story that you forget to breathe, and then like suddenly everything that comes out of your mouth is just gibberish? Because I don't know, I feel like that happens way too often to me. Alright. Found your first diamonds? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Alright, so now I think I need a bucket load of beacons, right? Because if I want to, like... Alright, so let's go to the Wither Skeleton farm. Actually, let's go beat the Ender Dragon first. No, let's go get some more rockets first and clear out these machine parts here. Huh. A Wither Skeleton farm. For skulls, we need a bunch of beacons in order to be able to dig efficiently a straight line for 350 ish blocks each way 4 times. But first I'm gonna need a bunch of wait, where's the blue shulker? Oh, there. Alright, now that's all the machine parts. That feels good having a ton of observers. That feels good too. Now let's get out all of the honey and slime. Also good finally having a bunch of honey. That's so nice. We've always had a lot of slime, so that doesn't really matter much to me, but we'll pop that in here, or at least as much as I can of it, and then this will go into I am going to be using TNT, but I want clean edges on the hole, which means I'm gonna let Alright. Imagine that this is the hole, right? Imagine that this is the hole that we have, right? I want to have water running down the sides here. So that we have like these clean walls all the way down to bedrock. Because down here is going to be bedrock, essentially. And I just want the edges of the hole to be clean so I don't have to correct as much of the terrain and make it look nice. So that's sort of what we're... Don't save. Sort of what we're doing. Or building towards. I had something else in here. Oh yes, fungus and I keep sponges over here, don't I? No. Do I keep them in here? I do now. And obsidian. Meaning these are now empty. The blue one can go over into the chest over here. Actually, we're going to keep the blue one on us, and we're going to put that down there. Grab a bunch of sugarcane. So we can make a bunch of paper. So I can bring that over to the creeper farm, and we can make plenty of rockets there. Am I gonna need more than one? I might need more than one shulker in order to contain the amount of Well, I don't know. I did the same thing when I was looking for villagers for a new village in this world when my all my villagers died before I could set up the breeder. Okay, let's just check out how many, if there's any gunpowder left in these. I mean, not a whole bunch. Alright. Up here? And then we simply just watch the creepers coming. This is so satisfying. I absolutely love the view I have here. Like, I really enjoy watching creepers die. They've ended too many of my hardcore worlds. Oh, well, I mean, they already, like, in the newest update, they added in so you could lead a boat, which is huge. Like, that is so good. I actually really like this creeper design here. No, monsters don't have rights. Jesus Christ me. Actually, I want to change the video settings, shader pack settings, lighting. Is that pixelating, camera lighting? No, flickering, handheld, no, shadow. This is not what I was looking for. I want to change the night sky so it becomes probably atmosphere. Weather conditions. There we go. You're starting a petition to give monsters rights. Well. That's so much better. I love the Aurora. Would you look at that? It's such an easy contraption too. Like, it's just this. I don't know why that cat isn't scary enough for him, but or that cat. But why is my cat's not scary enough for these creepers? Oh well. It's still producing a pretty decent amount. Well, I was actually hoping for more gunpowder than that. Right, you invade their worlds, destroy it for resources, enslave villagers, and destroy the protectors, and then call them monsters. No. You gotta save it. Put it in a museum. Like, store it away, your pink sheep. Capture it. Put it on the display for the world so that they can see your greatness. Why is it not getting picked up? Huh. Huh. I can fix that. But we do need to go home in order to fix it. I haven't. Look, all my villagers can roam free. Except for the one that work in the marketplace, and they have like beautiful conditions to work in, right? So like I don't want to I don't think that's fair. Secondly, do I need 4 or do I just need 2? We're gonna get 4. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of rude. Beating a sheep to death with your bare hands. Poor sheep. Whee. Alright, so now I fix up this here. By removing these chests here. Ah, I don't have... Did I leave my orange one? That's kind of annoying. Put it on shulker then. How do I fix that? Do I have any blocks by any chance? Only blocks that are... well, we'll go get some dirt. That should fix that little issue. Oh no. Right, so we go up here. Uh, Alright, I think that should now stop any build up of gunpowder on the edges there. And then I will have less waste. Ugh, come on. Wait, where's... there. Alright, let's just check whether my assumption with that is correct. Do we have a buildup of gunpowder here now? I have less space here for like gunpowder, but like 8 chests, double chests surely should be enough, right? Can we agree that that's surely like... I'm probably never gonna AFK here for long enough for all 8 chests to fill up. But like now, even if the gunpowder somehow gets caught there, the chest or the minecarts down here should suck it up, and then quickly load it down into the hopper here, which then loads it down and down. Sounds more like a cope. What are you on about? We don't see any build up here now. See? It got sucked right through the edge of the stair. In Minecraft, the thing that sucks the most, as in sucks out the energy or blocks in this matter, really just sucks the area dry, is hopper minecarts. They can suck through a solid block, a full solid block, unlike a hopper that can only handle a half block. It's actually not a cope. That's a true thing. So that should ensure that we don't lose any gunpowder where they die in this area. Though I could be wrong. Maybe a hopper would have been enough, like just a regular hopper, because like I don't know whether the lower step down there counts as a area for like it counts as a half block. Words, use them. I don't know whether the lower part of a stair counts as half a block. That would be, because in that case I could just have used hoppers and that would be able to pull it through. But I don't. Could I've used? No, I don't think I could have used just a slab instead. I don't think it would necessarily have made it all the way there then. Okay. The only thing that's kind of bad about this farm is that, well, I guess if I remove these 2 blocks here and put trapdoors, I might be able to snipe their feet and then kill them off with looting, ensuring a lot more gunpowder, but it would reduce the rate of the farm. Like the rate of how many that comes through. Anyway, we'll sit here and wait for about 15 minutes and then just grab whatever gunpowder we produced in that time and say that that's going to be enough. Then we're going to go and AFK kill a bunch of wither skeletons so I can get enough skulls to make 10 to 15 beacons. Which in return will give me... I think I'm gonna have it with it. Let me just do the quick... So I need... Oh my god, I need 4 per side. I need 5. Wait. I need 7 per side. Okay. There are 4 sides, so that's 7, 14, 21, 28. I say 28 times 3, because that's how many skulls we need. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. Oh, that's gonna be so rough. Well, we're gonna need almost 2 stacks of wither skeleton skulls in order to make the amount of beacons that I need in order to just like go through this fairly cleanly. Or as cleanly as possible. A little bit too much? I don't know. I really like that. Like, that feels calm to me, you know? And then on day 90, because I imagine that if we kill wither skeletons until we have 2 stacks of wither skeleton heads, boy, that's a lot of wither skeletons. Then we're probably around day 90 or day 2, 20, 90. Then we can go murder the Ender Dragon after that. We can set up the beacons. And we can get started on sort of like mining out the line around the box or inside of the box. So I just need to remove 1 row of sand all the way around. That will come down, break the so that when I run the World Eater, it won't break the edges of it, meaning I get like this super clean area. Well, excluding all the caves that's gonna be in the way. Would you look at all those pricks just burning to death down there, though? How far can we even zoom in? Oh wow. Feels like we're super close to the lava, doesn't it? In reality. Alright, I'll quickly go get me some snacks and go to the toilet and do all that while we just wait for the gunpowder to come in anyway. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Don't worry, I'll make sure that it's just 10 minutes this time. Alright, you too, Vigil. Have a wonderful day, yeah? Uh, there's probably going to be a fair decent amount of AFKing and like just getting set up for the next really rough stretch, which is probably gonna be 2 or 3 streams, just digging straight. Oh, well, it's gonna be a rough time, but that doesn't mean that we can't have a good time while doing it. I'm gonna have plenty of time to just chat with you guys, which is absolutely fine with me. As long as we don't hit any like major lava legs, we should be good. Hey, wait, you just started your... Is this a new hardcore world, or is it... Did you die in the... Okay. Okay. If you didn't die, then I'm alright. Okay. It's okay. No, that's fine. I won't ask about that then. I think this is fine. I don't want to wait anymore on the gunpowder here. Oh, that's so much gunpowder. Well, it's not a crazy amount of gunpowder, but it's definitely a good amount of gunpowder. That's not the chest I was looking for. Oops, do this and put that down, and then go. Oh, I had more gunpowder than I had paper. Neat. At least my inventory. Okay, filling up the shulker. I'm very happy with that result. I'm very happy with that. Wait, hold on. You were in a cave and tried to jump a waterfall? Yeah, I'd like... I've done the same, dude. I've done the same multiple times. Well, I mean, we might as well pick up the extra gunpowder that's coming through here. That's pretty much another stack of wonderful things. Alright, so now we definitely have enough gunpowder, or sorry, rockets for a pretty decent amount of time. And like the wonderful part about that is when we made the gunpowder farm, it was a lot slower due to all the lag I had. But now, so I couldn't really see. It took about half an hour, maybe 45 minutes, to fill up a shulker, and now it takes 15 minutes, and then I have more than enough, which is pretty darn nice. So we'll go over here, putting the... Oh. Well, what do you know? We had a little bit of extra just lying around. That's full. Good. Let's just empty this out. Definitely bring the orange with us. Emptied out. Nice. Oh, I still have a lot of paper in this. What would you do? What would I do if I got to 10,000 days? Isn't that 10,000? Yeah, it is 10,000. I don't know, man. 10,000 days. Poof. I don't know. We'd probably have to celebrate big time, wouldn't we? But I'm not sure I would do something... Wait, actually, let's... It's time that we get our smite sword back. Like, it's been too long without smite sword. Ancient debris. What would I do for? That's a pretty good question. 10,000 days. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it too much, weirdly enough. It feels like something I should definitely think about, but I haven't. I don't know, do you have any good ideas? Like, my ears are all open to good ideas. Ideas. Put that up there too. That one is empty, so let's put that one into storage. Grab some of that ancient debris, some of that gold up here. Make some of that. Alright, I only need one piece. Now, I wonder, do I have spare diamond swords just lying around? I do. One with mending, a clean one, another clean one, and another clean one. That's actually really good. Unbreaking, well, I mean, these are fine. Right, do I have, what sort of smite do I have access to? Mending, lure, thorns, feather fallen, unbreaking, feather falling, fortune, projectile result, okay. Silk touch, protection, fortune. Okay, so I don't actually have access to smite, meaning I need to find two that has at least smite on them. Looting 2. I'm not sure. Did I have a looting guy over here? I already forgot. Protection, no. Fortune. Because I definitely need to get full looting. No, I had lure. Do I have any blacksmiths left? No, I broke all of my blacksmiths, didn't I? Ah, I guess we'll just make diamond swords. It's not like I have a use for diamonds anyway. If I make an additional 2, surely that will get us close enough. Unbreaking? Nope. Knockback? I'd really rather not have knockback. Do I have to? Oh yeah, I also desperately want sweeping edge on my swords. Fire aspect, do I want fire aspect? Well, I can switch that out for the... Unbreaking here. Loading free, perfect. Okay, so This needs to become sweeping edge, right? Because I don't have sweeping edge on any of this. Okay. Smite 5. But it has knockback, and I already have smite. Sharpness, we don't really care about. Sweeping edge, perfect. Okay, now we combine. My god, that took 30 levels. Ugh. Now we combine this. No, wait. We do this to get my sharpness and unbreaking. We then add the looting to get this. Sweeping edge. Mending. And this for a fire aspect, and then we call it is that how you spell menace? No, it's not. Both as a fun Star Wars both as a fun Star Wars meme, but also as a reminder that it's for killing undeads, since Phantom's undead. Then we go, bwah, bwah. I need an upgrade template. We go, bwah, bwah, bwah. The Phantom Menace. Even if it doesn't one-shot them, they then burn to death, which is absolutely perfect. It has looting, sweeping edge, and all the stuff that we need. I've been in need of a Phantom Menace for a while. My god, we're under level 100. That's why I was holding back on that. We're at level 69. That's kinda funny. Or is that just me? Level 69 with the Phantom Menace. That took almost 200 levels. Oh, it was yesterday 420. Oh yeah. Only in America we have it. Our calendars actually make sense. So we do day, month, year. But I mean, alright, so the Silly Saber will now go into the chest here. Sticks and bones, or sticks and stones. Well, we'll get away the sticks for sure. Clean up the inventory. Actually, we don't need the hoe on us either. The shovel, I'm gonna keep. Okay, so now our inventory is nice and clean again. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I guess we are just gonna head to the Wither Skeleton Farm. Ah, wait. The Phantom Menace has to be, has to earn its name. Wait, where are you, Phantoms? Oh. I see you now. I missed. Where is he? Wait, there he is. Come on. I don't see the Alright, we're moving down here. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Yeah. Alright. The sword has now been officially put in use. Wait, what's that? Alright, we can also one-shot this guy. I think by, yeah, even by just normal hits. And so we land here. Okay, we do that. We do this. Two skulls. Nice. And coal. I will put like this. Actually, would I rather just have coal here? I think so, right? And also up here. We can just take them out afterwards. Alright, and then we switch the way that I'm hitting from actually 0, we're gonna go 2000, and of course it's gonna be a left click now. I could go 1500, but there's no reason to waste the durability. I actually want them to build up further. So let's go every 10 seconds and 2000 milliseconds. And level 70, nice. Hey, Blazon! It's been a while, man. How are you? How are you? Sorry, I was just AFK for a bit there. Sort of put some buns into the oven to get some food while I have to stand AFK anyway. But how are you, man? Is everything good? Yeah, doing all the macro stuff. Very important, right? Making sure my health is good while improving my world. Actively, or passively, or whatever you call this. Because we need about a stack and a half, right? In that neighborhood of skulls. It's absolutely ridiculous. Almost a stack and a half of skulls. Wait, well, I mean, that depends. Well, we need 28 beacons, if I am right that the range of a beacon is 50 blocks. How far is the range of a beacon? Let's just test that first. Hold on. Yeah. Beacon range, Minecraft. Full. What's the range on a full beacon? 50 blocks, yeah. I could definitely, I would have loved for that to be further, but... Oh, I missed a few skulls, it would seem. Whoops. Well, that's kind of nice also having to get to pick that up. Out with this. Out with these. Oh, is it? Well, I mean, I wish I could do something about that, but I mean, it's kind of difficult, you know. Do that. Actually, let's just fill up this. And fill this up. Bye. Yeah, time zones do be rough every now and then. Okay, because now I know that I only need to look into these if I want to find extra skulls. So yeah, we need what was it I came forward for, like 84 skulls. So we're gonna need a reasonable amount of skulls here, or no, rather an unreasonable amount of skulls here. In order, like I could also like just get enough skulls for like one side and then move and then, but I think I prefer to have enough skulls to just like continuously kill or to continuously dig through all of the area that I need to dig in. Um, Wait, hold up. I'm dumb. I need less skulls. Because, like, what I was thinking is... Right, this is our hole. I was thinking that I had to put down a beacon here. And that's about 50 blocks. Wait, can I not... Put down a beacon there? Can I not, like, get a tool that... where I pick one of them? Anyway, well, in that case... I was thinking I had to, like... put them down like this-ish. So they would cover. But essentially what I need to do is just have them cover like this, right? I don't actually need it to overlap. Meaning that there's actually 100 blocks between each of these. Meaning I only need 4. So 4. 4, 4, 4, so that's 16. So we go calculator. We only need a singular stack. Now that's a lot more user-friendly. A lot more user-friendly. I mean, it's still a lot of skulls, don't get me wrong. Hey, new guy, welcome. So, we need 47 more skulls. And then we can beacon up the area so we can dig without a worry in the world. It's kind of wild though. And we just spent pretty much all of our levels on this. On the sword here. The Phantom Menace. Well, with the skeleton skulls, right? Because if I want a massive amount of beacons, we need a massive amount of skulls, and this is sort of the best way to get it. One of my less used farms. Just the regular kind of with a skeleton farm that, as you know them, like down here, way down. We have this. The skeletons are the only ones that are tall enough to spot out the golem here. They will run around the only way they see possible, which is through here. And then murder off, and then enter through a portal, and then through the portal to my side of the world. And whenever I think there's been a little bit too much of a build-up of blazes down there, I just jump up here and then we're good. Because that sort of despawns anything down there that's not supposed to be there. Because you get out of range. So as you can see here, now I despawned all the blazes. They're not taking up the spawn gens, and the wither skeletons are just sprinting through, coming to my side up here. And also using the eggs in order to get the zombie pigmen to stay away from my portal. So it's like, I'm pretty good with spawn mechanics. That is part of the shaders I currently have running. So the intention with it is that we're currently in a soul sand valley, right? And it's not just the blazes of blue, the lava is blue too. But like, apparently soul sand makes fire blue, right? And we see that because these are always blue, and soul lanterns and soul torches are also blue. So with this shader, they've reasoned that since everything else is blue, why shouldn't the lava, while in the soul sand, like, because it's clearly burning the lava, it's clearly using the soul sand as sort of fuel for the lava, why wouldn't it be blue too? Yeah, I really like that concept too. But Blazon, I'll show you the progress we made as soon as we sort of get through to have the skulls that we would need for it. We're also just going to clear out the blazes. So that this down here will escalate. Look at all those skelly boys just running through. Coming through to our side up here. Such a wonderful design. So yeah, I mean, so far, Blazon, we just managed to clear out pretty much a 350 by 350 water area, which we're going to be building our next major building, which makes the dragon look tiny. So I mean, I'm planning big stuff here. It just takes a while, you know. And for that, I'd like to have like a bunch of beacons ready, because I need to bomb out the entirety of the perimeter of, well, yeah, I guess we can call it a perimeter. And I want to have like clean edges on that, so I'm gonna like cut a line around all of the water, or around the edges, so I can have water run down, so when we bomb it with a world eater, I won't have to worry too much about um, things like it looking kind of shabby and weird. I'm so talented at building. I don't know, man. I don't know. Uh, I think building most of the time just happens to be, do you have the balls to try? I actually think that's like the major part of building. Are you brave enough to try and do it and continue working on it until you feel like it works? Or like, do you not want to spend the amount of time? And if you don't want to spend the amount of time, that's of course fine too. Like, it's not, don't see this as a dig against people who don't make big builds or anything like that. But I think anyone can make something absolutely incredible looking if they're willing to like not compromise and just sit down and look at it and like continuously improve it and build it. And especially if you do as I do with like the major builds, I built them in a creative world first, so I know what they're gonna look like. I think you're gonna be like in a pretty good spot, building wise. I don't think it's about talent. Most builds I think you can just brute force into looking good, if that makes sense. Where you just go, well, you know what? I don't want to be like, you can make pretty much any house look good by just like working on it continuously and not like, and just dedicating yourself to getting it done. So yeah, I think it's correct to call it more dedication and experience, because like as soon as you found a couple of things that you like and that you can build pretty decently, so let's say you're like making a castle wall, if you then just like try to come up with 10 different designs, find one design you like, then you can always expand on that, and then you suddenly have some gorgeous walls, right? And then it's just about repeating the process. So I think it's more about dedication and experience rather than it is skill. A full-on stack slayer. Hmm. And right now, we're still quite a decent bit off. About half as many skulls as I originally thought. And we do have a couple of skulls at home, so I mean, we have that for going for us. gonna fill that with swords there. That way I won't have to care about what's like. That way this will just fill up. Essentially using them as filters, right? And then we can, like, these won't fill up any further, but this will. 31 skulls. Does anyone want to take a guess on how many with the skeletons we've killed in total now? Well, welcome back from the depths of hell. Alright, there you go with the bones. Alright, we're halfway there. A little bit further, actually. Perfect. No skull, really. Alright. Good. Good. Now I got some food in me. Very much needed. But we still need a decent amount of skulls. Which kind of upsets me. I feel like I should have more. After all, we killed how many with the skeletons? With the skeletons, 2,810. That's a ridiculous amount of things. A small city's worth, small town's worth of wither skeletons. Oh, we could probably actually sort of calculate how many, how lucky we have been with the, alright, wait, that actually sounds kind of interesting. Um, I need a notepad in order to write this down. Note. Crash report. Alright, so we killed 2,825 wither skeletons. And we killed how many withers? 30 withers. We have for how many more kills in our inventory? At least for 10, 12 more kills in our plus 12. Alright. Now that's this is some pretty decent math we're going to be able to do here. Figuring out exactly how many of these have then dropped skulls. Right, so if I bring out the calculator, we can say the 2 divided. Oh wait, no. Instead, I'm gonna go 30 times. We're gonna figure out how many skulls we've acquired in total. So we say 42 times 3. That's how many skulls we have. So 126. 126. So we take 2,000 divided by 126. So that's 1 out of 22 we get a skull. That's slightly below average. Slightly below average drops we're getting, because we can get all the way up to 5%. And that would have then looked like a 25. A shame we didn't, that we aren't averaging that, but would have been cool. Would have been cool. So we're almost a percent. We're closer to 4% than we are to 5%. So we've been a little bit unlucky on all our skulls, but that's fine. Well, it depends. If I have any skulls lying back home, we might actually be pushed over the top. Wait, Ninja, I just noticed your maybe insult. I don't know whether you're calling me a potato or whatever you're calling me in the Discord, but I don't know whether I should feel insulted or... like good things are happening. Alright, up here. Welcome back, Kiwi. We're trying very hard to get a bunch of skulls here. I'll count on the fact that I have at least 2 summons at home. So that means 6 skulls. So that means as soon as this hits 46, we're good. Then we need to kill the Wither 28 times. And then to kill the Enderdragon also once, because we are almost at a new 100-day mark and we haven't killed it yet. So that's pretty exciting. So 6 more skulls and then we're headed home. How's it looking down here? Hmm. 6 more skulls. Come on, we can do it. Hey, Salsel, welcome. Damn, no skull. That way. Missed skull. Nice. No missed skull there. Damn. 5 more skulls. Come on, we can do it. 5 more skulls. Neither. I should make a Salsel counter. I should make a Salsel counter of sorts. No, that's actually, like, when I was a kid, I had a lava lamp in my room, right? And that just reminds me of it so much. Like, that feels like a lava lamp, just looking into that. Maybe I should get a lava lamp now. I don't know, then people will ask me whether I'm having a midlife crisis. I don't think you can, like, justifiably have a lava lamp and not, like, your sanity will be put into question if you have one at my age. Huh? Wait, what? Joel lore is very good, yeah. Did I have 2 or did I, like, I think I had 2 different ones. I'm pretty sure I had a green and a red one. I'm pretty sure the red one broke. And the green one was thrown out as I got tired of it. You could probably get RGB lava lamps now. That would look good next to my gaming setup. come on with the skeletons, run at my golem in there. What are you doing? Just go, big man. I guess you can't see him from your angle. So if you like, just take a couple of steps over here. Excuse you guys? What? Come on. I want more with the skeleton skulls. We just need 5 more. I mean, I'm happy to see an active chat, but what's going on? That didn't enlighten me very much. Alright, come on, give me a skull. No! How rude. I was fully expecting a skull there. Okay, this time, surely there has to be a skull in here. So rude. I just want skulls. Is that too much to ask for? All of y'all have one. Like, I feel like I should... Alright, come on. A few more. Skull? Yes! Ah, wow. Our inventory is actually filled with coal. Surprise. Let's get rid of all the swords. Skull? 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 I deserve a skull? No skull. Life sucks. Wow. Skull? Oh, 2 skulls! Yes! That's so good. Hey, Ninja. Why are you calling me a potato? Skulls? A skull? Yes, yes, yes. We just need 1 more skull now. one more skull. One more skull and we're there. Skull, 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 skull. Give me skulls. I want skulls. I want many, many skulls. Skulls, 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 skulls. Can we get a skull? Yes! We're done. Out. Never again. Do I like brain rot? No. But killing wither skeletons until I have enough sure do be giving me brain rot. Alright. Wait. I don't think I have enough skulls. What the hell was my math? Why did I think I had... My god, I miscalculated the amount of skulls I needed, didn't I? I did not! Haha! Life is good. Now we need a couple of these. And I can make a wee bit of that. Coal. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna be wanting these. Alright, we're also just gonna be grabbing that and these two. Just in case. Not that we're gonna be actually fighting. Oh my god, that's cool. Anyway. Not that I'm... Oh wait, actually, Blazon, let me show you what we've been doing first. So, we've been emptying out a little bit of water. Just a little bit. Now, what I want to do, essentially, is dig from right here and all the way down to Bedrock and all the way around. And that's why I need this many beacons. So yeah, that's Whee. Alright. We summon all the withers first. I forget soul sand. I need to grab some soul sand. So first we're going to summon all the withers, get all the wither stars that I could possibly want. Well, that's a lie, but get all the wither stars that I want for now. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh no. I figured I was for sure gonna pop a totem on that wall there. Alright, so we summon all the withers, kill all the withers, one by one, underneath the fountain. Then Then what? Yeah, then we murdered the Ender Dragon, because we need to. Um, it's been a while since we murdered our little indie boy. Alright. There we go. Whap, 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 whap. Run. And the Phantom Menace sword, which we just created, which is why we're level 79. We actually got down to 69, like, precisely, which... That's, I don't want to listen to that. Oh, wait, hold on, let's remove that, and then I can, like... Perfect. 1 Wither Star. And so, we just do this a bunch of times. Sure, ask away. Well, it's probably for Salsa, isn't it? Well, Blazen, haven't you seen the Kraken? Well, in that case, Blazen, I'm gonna take a quick early break from murdering withers to show you the new build, our new base. So we are building this, which is our new base. Automated storage, plenty of storage. Because I mean, we've been living out of a cave for long enough now, and we need a mega base, right? I feel like it's only time. So we set up all of this. Which is the inside, and on the outside it is this. So that's what we're going to be popping into the area that we have just drained. It's pretty big. Some might say. So we're moving towards this slowly but surely, because now we drained out all the water needed. No, it was Mono who said it. If, in case you were wondering. So. That's so loud. Run away. that's 6 beacons. I mean, we're... No, Boxhead Mono and also are 2 different guys. Excuse you? What are you trying to say, new guy? Like, I don't anymore, but I used to. Alright, that's 10 nether stars. At 11. Nice, 12. Mistakes with me. I do not approve of such language in my chat. No skibbity stuff. I take it as a personal insult. There we go. Whoop. More of this killing. 17. Alright, second to last wither. And there we go. Okay, all the withers now murdered. We can now get on to murdering the Ender Dragon. Boop, boop, boop. I love that view though. Boop. Let's get that up there. This here, this here, this way, this where. Here. There you go. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Wings on. And let's take care of these crystals. If I wasn't so terrible at aiming, right? That could have looked cool. There we go. Down here. Shoot through the needle. Nice. And now for over here. Perfect. Now we just chase her down with a bow and arrow. How did I miss that? Hello. You want to perch, eh? Well, you're more than welcome to. How rude. Just flying away like that. Where'd she go? Over there. Eh. 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 Hey, I hit her. Let's go. Oh, I hit her again. Ah, damn. And last arrow. Last arrow. Last arrow. Last arrow. Last arrow. There we go. Neat. Well, one of the last arrows was the last arrow. So I mean, I'm not totally wrong. All right, so that means we can now go go home. Wonderful. We can put that away, and we can. I don't know where I got these 2 torches from, but they were not very necessary. That's the wrong shulker. That's the right shulker. We can get away with the move the arrows and stuff. Wait. Wait. I took the Phantom Menace out. Unintentional. Why do I have a piece of granite? We don't care for that. Our singular skull that we have left, well, we still have the 3 up there, but that's just for emergency use. Pop these in here. And get some glass. I doubt that's going to be enough glass, but hey, we'll see. Grab some obsidian and go. Wait, yeah, out of glass. I should have some glass already smelted over by this super smelter. Surely we have a wee bit of glass here. Yes, thank you. No, I almost have more diamonds than I have cobblestone, so I mean, I feel pretty poor. Not gonna lie. Get rid. Wait, is that? Better. Good. Now I just need a bunch of iron. You know what? We're just gonna grab that straight out from the iron farm. Iron. 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 Alright, let's see how far we get with this much iron. Whee! Alright, so now we count 50 blocks away from the corner here. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. Can I just... Okay, so I need to go to 52. That's pretty straightforward. So right here, right there. I drop down. Ow. What could possibly go wrong right here? Nothing, right? Digging straight down has never killed anyone in hardcore, right? Ow. Uh... Filza! Oh my fucking god! They're... Okay, okay. I see I see you, Minecraft, and I do not appreciate that at all. Well, let's keep going. But this should be deep enough. That was actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I did not appreciate that one bit. I mean, for like 2 baby zombies, a creeper, and a singular zombie, I mean, that was... would have been a rough ending to the series for sure. Ah, Philza died way back. No, no, no. Like that... I'm not sure he still has the world record, but back in the day when he was holding the world record, he more or less did what I just did. Ran into a baby zombie. However, unlike Philza, I switched to my chest plate. He did not. Like he just tried to tank it and then eat a golden apple and was killed before he could. I think it was something like that anyway. Uh, I mean, it ain't much, but I mean, at least there isn't an ancient city around under here. That's something good to come from this. And I think we need to go down one more level, right? Alright, see you later, Salsal. Thank you for checking in, man. It's always fun when you do. Alright. Now extend beaconers. Lobbiters. Makes a beacon bigger. Ah, Metafix. Wait, does that not have a corner? Excuse you. Oh, there we go. I did not sign up for creepy sounds. Alright. So that's one beacon in. And we should have beacon power when standing. Right here. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Now, I take that 252, right? And I go 100 blocks this direction, so to 352. Ah, way too far. Overshot it. So right here. Right here, and then we go just head down. Again, what could possibly... I don't like it when there's where did I get that obsidian? Oh, right, I probably forgot to leave it. Oh, well, that's fine. Gotta be... Ooh, lapis. What do we want to drop for some lapis? Some coal? Sure. Okay, so if I just, like, do that. Then we can, as long as I don't do that again, just keep going down. Perfect. Yikes. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, you gave me a scare! Bugger off, spider. Kind of a cool cave, though. Well, not that it matters. Diamonds. Ugh, I can't really ignore diamonds now, can I? Just like free diamonds for the taking. I mean, it almost seems rude if I didn't take them. Alright, surely this is deep enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well done, dude. But remember, you should play at your own pace. That's, I think, one of the best advice you can give for hardcore. Like, you don't need, like, the wonderful thing about single player is you just play at your own pace. There's no need to, like, rush to finish the game or to get to a certain point in the game. If you want to stay in leather armor for 800 days, then go right ahead. Of course, like, I get why you want diamond armor, and it's a big achievement, and it makes you a lot safer. But play the game at your own pace. Don't don't do what some random YouTuber tells you to do. The random YouTuber says. Okay, so we put down the beacon right there, right? That's perfect. Oh, I could actually also put it there, and then I have to dig less. Well, yeah, I get that. Like, on certain, like, on some of my attempts on this hardcore world, right, getting to this point, uh, I did try and rush it myself, just like rushing it to like get diamonds, so I don't have to worry about as many things really. Oh, really? Do I need more? Pick up. But I always ended up dying to something stupid like fall damage when I did it that way, so I took my time, slowed down, and just like played through a village. That's how I ended up here, right? That one village there is my lifesaver. Perfect. Alright, optimal coverage achieved. Nice. Alright, so now from 352 to 452, if there's that much left. There it is. 52. Oh wait, is this 52? This is 52. Whoops. Well, it's ugh, damn, water. Oh, actually, I am missing a little bit of music. I would like to have some music just running in the background. Just for a little bit of background noise. Do I have a funny joke? I have so many funny jokes. Do you want to hear one? Is that your question? Oh, I thought you were a creeper. Ooh, lapis. Ooh, diamonds. Wait, no, that's a blue axolotl. Ooh, more lapis. Ooh, diamonds. Alright, let's just go grab the random neat resources here. No. That's a speed pot. That's a fire rush pot. We don't care about that. It's also been a while since we've been caving, hasn't it? Whee! Down for the good stuff. Alright, there's some more lapis over here. Lapis is... Wait, actually, you can one-shot me without my chest plate on, can't you? Alright, good stuff. Oh. Oh, hello, skeleton. Alright, wait. I had a good joke, but it disappeared when I saw diamonds. Give me a second, I just need to, bring my thoughts back together. What sort of good joke did I have, like, planned there? Here? Uncomfortable. What was my joke? 2, 3, 4. Weirdly enough, I don't actually mind that. That means less mining. What sort of joke do you want? A punny joke. Alright, this one always makes me smile, but it's more of a one-liner. You ready? The shovel was a groundbreaking invention. I fucking love that joke. Whenever I feel like giving myself like a good smile and a good laugh. No, that didn't do it for you? How did that not do it for you? That's so funny if you ask me. Then again, my humor is sort of... Ah, yes, yes, that's the other one of them. The sword being a cutting-edge invention. Yeah, that's also really good. I like that. And of course, there's all the elevator jokes. Like how they work on different levels. No, that didn't do it either. What else? Why can't I remember any? Oh, that's so bad. This is so convenient that it decides that it doesn't want to flow down here. I absolutely love that. 10 out of 10. And now for the final layer. I have a feeling that I was about to say I had a feeling that I was about to get my blaze on, but I was gonna make it into a pun, but then I caught fire before I got to say the joke. Because, you know. There is one there. Wait, hold on, can I just not? Heh. That's pretty smart, me. That's pretty smart. last bit of iron around. We set this up. Oops. There you go. I hope not. I hope not. I double dare you. Yeah, come on, you pricks. Yeah. I built a sword specifically with use phantoms in mind, so I double dare you. Come at me. I'm gonna mess you up like you've never been messed up before. Oh, the question is, should I fucking put another, or should it be in a corner, or should I, how is it? So wait, hold. So this is at 452, right? 452. Meaning that it has reach up until 502. So it can reach up to here, and I'm still covered by the beacon effect. I'm still covered by the beacon effect. So, yeah, of course you can blaze on, but do phrase, like, depending on how bad it is, of course, think about the phrasing. Ha! So, right here. If I take that to 27, that's here. Well, depending on how old you guys are, if he still lives at home, talk to his parents. If right. Well, you can really only let him know that you're there for him and hope that that's somehow enough. Am I still covered? Yes. Still covered? covered? I should be covered here. I should not be covered here. Does it renew? It does renew. Okay. What about here? Well, there's unfortunately not a lot you can do for people who have lost hope, except remind them that things do get better. Even though they might feel pretty rough right now, they will get better. Okay, so here we don't get renewed. Oh wait, let's wait for it to run out. Because then I can see exactly where it hits me back. Okay. Here. Okay, so this is the maximum range I can keep it. If I just bought like the... So let's just take it down here, actually. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just thinking about what to say. It's just, it's of course always super rough when somebody you care about doesn't care about themselves. There's not a lot to say to that. It's just hope that you can remind them that there is other things. And hope that that's going to be enough. Like, there's not much else you can do, especially not if you're not able to go see him. Then it suddenly gets very difficult sort of helping him. People need to want to, well, help themselves. And I don't know, life is rough, and eventually you're gonna get into a situation you don't know what to do with, but I promise it gets better. It gets better. I mean, that's probably a good thing, though. If you're having trouble in your own life, the worst thing you can do is study other people's lives. So, I mean, probably a good thing that he's put a pause on his Twitter. Yeah, same dude. Yeah, please do, please do. But how about you, man? Besides the worries for your friend. Is everything else gone alright? Holidays are pretty good. Were you up to something interesting? Wow, I mean... well, sometimes that's just what you need. A whole bucket load of nothing. I get it. I get it. You're getting 6 to 8 teeth removed. You have a lot of pardon? What do you mean by extra teeth, Ninja? That's... what? I don't understand. There we go. Wings on and wee. Freedom. Alright, I suspect that I'm going to have beacon powers over here. But I cannot know for sure. I don't have beacon powers over here. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. But I imagine it's probably going to be fairly quick, so it probably won't be... like, I'll probably... yeah. Right, so I don't actually need to move that far. Okay, so from 197, so I need to move 100 blocks up, so that's to 297. Which is right here. Ah, right, okay. Right, and then we fill up this hole here. So I can remove all the water. I absolutely hate setting beacons up. Like the fact that I have to go down to almost bedrock in order to like have the flow of energy consistent throughout all of it seems so much like overkill to me. Like just look at this. It's so big. Oh, but lapis. I like that. That's some good stuff to get here. Again, considering we need an actual mountain load just to like create all the blue glass we need. We also need light blue glass and cyan stained glass. I mean, the amount of glass we need is absolutely ridiculous. No, diamonds. I'm always pleased to see those. If nothing else, we can use them for decor. Oh. Damn, I forgot to dig down another level. Wow, that's some feeling you get down here. I think this might also just be it for today. Like, I still need to do a whole bunch of beacons, but like we're getting them down in like a reasonable pace too. I'm gonna have plenty of, like I can do that entire side now there. That's good. That's good. I'm happy to do that. Then tomorrow we just count 100 in every corner of these, and then like we're pretty much. We've done some good progress today. We cleared out the last bit of water. Tomorrow we'll start off by placing down a bunch of beacons. And then we'll get a bunch of and then we'll do the trench. We might, like, I might not finish the trench. It's probably gonna take a couple of streams to. Oh my god, that gave me a scare. Where is he? There he is. But I kinda wanna see my my dragon hat in with the aurora behind it. Oh yeah, that's perfect, man. That feels good. That feels really good. Alright, well, we're gonna call it for today, so thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow if you have the time. And until then, cheerio and Joe.